And local recording, and we are now live. Servidion the Kipster here, and I've got Gav with me, and he's not just doing commentary this time. We're going to be playing Chrono Trigger together, sort of. It's going to be a duo play. This isn't any kind of a speed run race or anything like that. We're literally just playing the game together, and that pretty much covers it. If anybody wants to watch, feel free. And yeah, anything to say, Gav?
Let's just hope my computer wants to work.
Yeah,
Enjoy the race.
he,
The run,
the
people.
the run. Yes, his computer's been having some issues today. But anyway, I'm going to switch scenes now and start up my Chrono Trigger. I've got some spiffy music for my Chrono Trigger.
Ooh. See if you can time it just right to be like the exact same intro screen.
I just have to recapture my game.
Really?
Yeah, for some reason it wasn't up. Here, hang on. I'll restart my game. You ready to reset? Oh, actually, you know what? You're 8 seconds behind, so you won't even be able to reset. We can't even really time it. They're almost tied together, though.
So has this game hit its 20-year anniversary or 15-year? Do you think?
Okay, what was that, Gav?
I said, do you think this game has hit its 20-year or even 15-year anniversary?
20-year, yes.
Ah, nice. And still, people will enjoy it today.
Indeed.
Wonder how far in I'll make it before I actually die my first time.
Gato.
Probably.
Didn't you say that's how far you made it before?
Something like that. Think you're just finalizing things?
Nope. I'm just waiting for the whole scene to go through the startup scene.
Oh.
Indeed. Mostly because I got all that orchestral music playing.
Wow, we were at like the same point.
I told ya.
No, just like looking back at it again, it's just like, yeah. I'm at my startup screen.
I'm starting.
Okay.
I have a cat crawling all over me.
Congratulations.
See.
You have a friend. I spent about 5 seconds deciding if I want active or wait. I'm
Ah.
like, the perks of one versus the other. Active it is.
Wait is easier, just so you know.
Mm-hmm.
And you can change it at any point.
That's good. She's so persistent.
Wake the F up! It's a good thing I remembered to talk to his mom. Oh, that's right too, because she gives you money. I forgot about that. I just completely ignored my mom.
Such a d-bag.
Now let's see if the cat's busted. Yep, cat's still busted in this emulator.
Man, I suck at that bell thing. I tried like 8 times. I got it once. What do the silver points do again?
You can turn them into gold, or you can buy a handful of things with them. I just don't recall what.
How much do you usually go for?
How am I
wait.
doing?
You kill what's his face, and that gives you more.
Yep, I go kill Gato, because he gives you 15.
So what are you exactly doing with the bell thing? Are you just like charging it?
It looks like it. Ding!
Alright, enough of that. I guess I'll do it once more because I clicked on it.
I ran back and got my allowance.
Good job. So you're gonna try to get the load sword?
It's kind of tempting, but I don't know if I want to waste that much time. Because 10 points nets me 50 gold. So what is that? 1,000 points?
Yeah, it's 4,000 for the weapon, so yeah, no problem there.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to do it quite that much.
How do you spend your points?
I'm not sure. It's been a while since I actually spent any points. I think there's somebody that you can buy things from for points, or maybe you literally just trade them for gold.
Oh, that seems like a pretty good profit.
If you win.
Do you know what I was talking about?
Alright, you mean the races?
Yeah.
Yep.
I've won twice. The first time I just guessed randomly, and the second time I just won by actually choosing one. Stop watching me, creeper. Oh. So in the second area, where you meet Meryl?
Yep.
The little pink and white tent. That guy.
Yeah, that's how you get gold, but I thought there was some other way that you could like trade your points in for stuff.
No, you can't have your pendant back. Get out. Come on, I found it. Not the answer I chose. What a nice name you have, Chrono. Never heard that name before, but it sounds nice. What happens if you try to sell our pendant to the swords guy?
Why don't you find out? So exciting, isn't it?
Well, he knows about it.
Yes, he does.
So what would you do if my cat worked?
I'd be like, oh man. I'm guessing it's not gonna work though.
We'll have to see. Freaking spamming my silver coins. I clicked on him, he just scattered away.
The cat?
Yeah.
Yeah, it did the same thing with me too.
Yeah. Worst case scenario, I have to redo this all. Yes, Gato, I will challenge you. Now, do you get the points just for challenging them? Okay.
No, you actually have to beat him.
No. I meant like, does he give them to you after or something? Because he didn't give it to me right away.
Oh yeah, after you beat him, he gives you the points.
Yeah. It's kind of hard.
Then after the fight, just leave the fair and go sleep at the inn.
Is that for free?
It's 10 gold.
That is not bad at all. Where's the inn in the town?
Yeah.
Gotcha. I don't honestly get why it doesn't cost anything to bet on who wins the race.
Doesn't it cost you some silver points?
No, it just says who do you want to bet on.
Hmm.
It looks like you can head back to your own house and sleep too.
Oh, okay.
Which only has one bed, so apparently Marilyn, you are getting it on.
Oh, yeah. Just met her and already sleeping together. What a whore. I love it.
Yeah, Chrono is a big whore. Now, is the race completely random? I was wondering about that.
Yes.
Race is over. Aww. Oh wait, that's who I voted on. Instantly thinking I'm losing. I was gonna go fight what's his face a couple times and then continue with the story.
Ah.
How many times have you done it?
Done what?
Killed Gato.
I just killed him the once.
Oh really? It's a good thing it's not a race,
Why's that?
because I'd already be way behind you.
Yep.
Is it not worth it to kill him multiple times?
It depends on if you want to get all the pieces of equipment and stuff. If you want a little bit of an easier time, I would recommend getting like 600 gold or 700 gold or something like that for when you actually continue the storyline, because there's a market that's got some items that like karate G and a bronze helmet. But I think you already got a bronze helmet from somewhere.
I'm pretty sure that's what's being sold here.
Yeah. But if you don't have them yet.
Yeah. At this rate, Chrono's never gonna level up.
To keep dying?
Yeah. Because he's always right in front of Chrono to counterattack him.
It just goes bong 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 bong.
Yep.
Well, eventually you'll get to the point where she can just one-shot the guy.
Yeah. But I don't know if I'm going to give it that much time. Now, these silver points, do they exist in the other fair? The other times you can counter the fair?
The what?
The silver points, do they exist anytime you encounter the fair?
Yeah. I wasn't paying attention to my health. I was almost dead.
Oh, jeez. Because I didn't bother to heal, Chrono goes into battle with 1 HP.
Boing, 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 boing. Aw, crap.
Now, is it a game over if you die to him?
I don't recall.
think I'll go ahead and see how much gold I have and go from there.
Yar!
Is it worth being broke to have both of them equipped with?
I wouldn't worry about equipping her just yet.
Well, I got the gear. I'm not gonna give it to her then.
Okay.
Because I apparently had enough to be able to get her everything.
Mm-hmm.
Where the heck is for the life of me, I can't find Chrono's house again.
It's the green one.
There's a lot of green ones.
This is the green one to the top right.
But I didn't see stairs in that one.
What do you need? What? Top right. Top right.
And this one?
Yeah.
Right here?
Nope.
This one?
Nope.
That was showing me. It was it wasn't showing up as the house there. That's why I couldn't find it. Like I'd go next to it, click on it. It wouldn't give me the name or anything.
It's because you got to be right in the center of it.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Okay. Now I'll. So I got the full set of gear for Chrono, weapon included,
Mm-hmm.
and a full set of armor waiting to go for whoever.
Awesome.
I wasn't trying to leave her. I was trying to go around her and talk to the lady.
Just fucking yanking on her wrist. Let's fucking go, bitch!
You don't get anything for winning that, do you? The soda competition?
I don't think so. Six? Noob.
I didn't know what I was doing at first.
Relax, puppy.
Alright, enough of the prehistoric shit. He looks like he's beating the shit out of that controls.
Bang, 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 hammer, hammer, hammer.
Well, that was anticlimactic to try it a second time. So was Luca checking out Marl?
Possibly, the way she's moving her glasses.
He doesn't ask Chrono to be sure about it. It's just like, yep, you can go, kid. If there's any problems, you're dealing with it. But Meryl, no. Look at all those espers going in there. Those blue stars, don't they look like espers?
A little bit. Kafka stealing all of them.
And we never heard from Chrono again.
Gone.
I think I'm gonna puke from all the distorting graphics and such from transporting.
How does it affect your eyes?
It's a little strange.
Oh god, Garlic Juniors. Wow, he kicked me in the junk. Wow, he kicked me in the ass.
Hooray! Learn Cyclone.
dual tech fire whirl.
That's a fancy one. I remember using that. Now, is there proximity on the game where they are placed for Cyclone to be effective?
Yes.
Okay. Power glove. Is Chrono a speed character or a power character?
Both actually.
So is power glove better than bandana?
I prefer to go the power route personally, and I give the bandana to somebody else.
Yep. I should have gone for the middle. Oops. Where's that,
The what?
I'll figure it out.
Okay.
I feel like there was more to that place. Critical hit.
I like how his attack actually changes when he gets a crit. He does a double slash.
Yes. Which will imply double damage. Where you get the double damage from. Did miss items. That's gonna get a little bit, take a little bit of work to get used to the no encounters, no random encounters.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, once everything's dead, it just stays dead. Usually. Yep.
Of course I knew that.
Knew what?
That we were fighting Magnus Slayer. God, he's an asshole. Either answer you pick is an asshole. guy over here looks kind of like Chrono.
Oh, that's Toma. He actually plays
No, not him. The guy on the right.
oh.
Sealed by a mysterious force.
Yep.
I wonder what it could possibly be.
Guess. Guess what the mysterious force is that's sealing it.
I don't know, but I feel like you told me once. Intelligent and beautiful. She's gonna be a boring daughter. Oh yeah, what in there? Dark gun is for Luca.
Probably, now that you mention it.
Do I need my old gear?
No, you don't generally have to keep it.
That's replaced. That's replaced. That's replaced. I didn't buy anything from you, but I gave you some soldiers some stuff. Does that count? That's not being a window shopper? I love what you did with the place, guys. I want to go in there. It's all destroyed and everything. Is that Sirius Black? Or is it Cyrus the Virus? I don't know how I want to pronounce it. Yeah, you guys are creepy. The nuns or whatever they are in the cathedral.
I agree.
I know what they are. They're still creepy. I don't like how in some games, leveling up does not fully heal you.
Yeah, a lot of the older games are like that.
What are you doing that you constantly keep moving your mic?
I was scratching my face.
A chicken dropped a shelter.
I actually don't remember what those things are called. That thing actually has a name. I don't think it's chicken, though.
I'm very amazed that it took me this long to play this game. Like, this much into it.
Me too.
There's no...
There's no
What
what?
do you think? 38 out of 96 health and 4 out of 12 MP. Should I go, rest of the end?
That's totally up to you. You might also have some tonics that you can use.
Another mysterious thing. I have 5 tonics. Seeing as I know how to get up there, I'll just go to the end.
Let's see.
Already got Frog, I see.
Yuppers.
Or whatever his name is.
Glenn. His real name is Glenn.
Now, does it change automatically?
Nope, it stays Frog, but you can rename him way later on in the game.
You name him Frog at the beginning, and then, no, you name him Glenn at the beginning, and then when you find out his real name is Glenn, you just name him back to Frog. Birds this time, huh? Dive bomb me, you piece of shit.
They don't even really look like birds when they first come down. It's like, what the fuck is that? Meteors? Ghosts? Birds?
It looks like Army of Dissonance is bats when they're swooping. Don't hit me, please. Thank you. I hate taking damage in the high class anime. It's like if I can just attack just before you. I wonder. Do you think I should just get the 800 gold and buy Luca's weapon so she's strong when I get her?
Might as well. You don't have. Oh yeah, you don't have her yet.
Yeah, I'll get her in a few minutes. I know that. Because I'm at like 775. What is that? Power tab. Permanent increase.
Cover what in grease?
Permanent increase.
Yes, you should cover it in grease.
Should I just use that on
Yep, I use it on Chrono.
I wonder how good those are to just use them on. Save them all. Go ahead.
Well, since Chrono's in your party for virtually the whole game, I find it more useful to use on Chrono.
Except for those insert spoiler times.
Yes.
That I sadly know all about.
Yes.
I'm gonna kill all these guys, go get the thing, and then heal up and save it, and then actually go up and progress again.
Ah.
This is why I can't be involved in an RPG, because I constantly will try to get as many levels as I can.
Grind.
You didn't change your border,
My what?
your color,
What color?
your game color for.
Oh, no, I didn't. I actually forgot you could even do that.
Yeah, I found that out when I went to change back to weight.
Blue! Traditional blue.
And again.
Thank you.